I'm here. God, here's my micro food review. I had some pizza rolls. They were like buffalo chicken, sponsored by FaZe Clan, and they were okay. Um, it could have been a little bit better. I don't know how, but it could have. Anyway, side the point. Let me turn this off. Pizza roll's not gourmet enough. No, I'm sorry. I was like, I haven't eaten like quite a bit, and I was like thinking to myself, like, I should probably eat something. And I spent I think 3 minutes working on getting the fish to show up on screen. So that was good usage of my time. But anyway, um, year walk. I probably should have gotten me more water, but I'll worry about that later. So, let me make sure that I can switch year walk and have everything working. Let's see. All right. This is your walk. Uh, I've never played this before. Um, Thank you, Ruin, for gifting me this. Um, I'm not going to play. I don't know how to handle that. Like, should I say something? Should I say something whenever somebody gifts me something? Like, do people should chat members be anonymous? Like, how like should that like how should this work? I'm not like I'm not certain about this. Oh god. All right. Enough water. I was wait. I have a really terrible idea. Hold up, give me a second. I gotta work on this right now. Just trust me, this will be worth it. And by worth it, I mean this will not be worth it. I gotta do this. This will be probably perhaps the stupidest thing I'll ever do, but that's okay. Okay. Um. All right. I have now introduced a new custom reward. Please enjoy. Um. Yes, that is all I will say. So I have my chat up. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I have just now hydrated. Now you may have noticed something a little funny with the redeem. You might not be able to do it again. Yup, there's a max of one. Just one. Rude. Drinking is a premium. Coward. It was held a message for a reason. Bullying. I had to accept that. According to Twitch, that was bullying. I'm sitting on my backup chair because my cat's sleeping on the other one. Can't believe it. Coward. Alright, you know what? You know what? Fine. Fine. I'll do what you do. You keep yours at 500. I'll keep mine at 499 to make sure that people can still afford it. And then some. That one bit is the one channel point is going to become very important. Oh yeah, 499. I run my chat. I run my stream. God. I run my streams like a store. I gotta make sure that, yeah, hold up. I'll have to get these pictures updated. Alright, okay, it should work as normal. I take sips. I'm gonna make sure I don't die. I might have to delay this at some point. I'm not gonna even talk about my plans for like my channel points on your channel, but I'll put it this way. I gotta be careful. If I ever get really, really popular one day and I have the hydrate button, I don't want to die accidentally because too many people are pushing that button. But then again, I don't know what the chances are of that happening are anyway. Anyway, the hydrate button should work as intended. Just as God intended. It should work. I hope. Anyway, if you want to try it again, go ahead. Does it work? Can you even do it? Can you even do it again? Or is it locked? I'm curious. Here, hold up, wait. I'll change it to 1. Okay, it works. Alright, cool. Today's stream has been brought to you by Porcelain Toilet. I'm surprised it's picking that up. That's not my voice. Anyway. So, I had it left here because I didn't think it was gonna start immediately, and I, was wrong. So, yeah. In the old days, men tried to catch a oh, shit. Well, you know what? You can read this to yourselves. I'm gonna lower the audio a little bit, though. It's a little bit loud. Oh. That's kind of a problem. I'm joking. Let me fix this. I don't want it too loud. Let me see if, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, okay, your walk is being captured. Do we have, like, a limiter? I'm gonna put this... I gotta adjust the volume as we go. So if I lower it... This is gonna do this, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna have to lower it using volume mixer. Still gonna have to lower it even further. Okay, that's too low. See, I would have tested this out, but I did not read any of this. I'm also sorry about that. Oops. So, I see that this is kind of like time to restart the whole game. Alright, let's do that real quick. We're gonna quit walking. Yep. Oh. That's unfortunate. Fuck. See, I launched the game thinking that would not happen. This is like kind of backwards in a way, because like, how am I supposed to read what happened if I can't read it? Wait, it doesn't censor fuck, but it does coward. Held a message for a reason. Bullying. Allow will post it to chat. Oh my god. I don't know. It says you're bullying me. My god. Okay, so I don't know what the auto mod does, but it's clearly blocking a lot of words. So we have your walk. I'm not sure if I need to read all of this. Oops. Or if I should just like read it later. The Your Walking Encyclopedia is a collaborative effort between... Oh, no names. Sims. I'm gonna... No, I know how to read names. No, I don't. I know how to read Theodore. There we go. Sim and Theodore. Who's the author of the written content, all the written content. Blah blah blah. I'm sorry. My very small vocabulary is really hitting it right now. I'm not really good with character names, I'm gonna be honest. It's like Amstein? Amsten? Curriculum. I've never seen this word before. I think you guys can see my cursor, can't you? Like I'm like circling around this V word. Vite, VD, VPIP. I'm botching this so badly. Okay, Theodore was born in Stockholm, 1968, but spent most of his youth in Edinburgh, where his mother was born. He graduated from Lund University in 1992, and is a doctor. Oh god. I'm seeing words I haven't seen in forever. If at all. Actually, it's just probably just this one word, actually. I don't even... Philosophy? 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 Eh. The faculties of, No, this is me reading things in... I'm not... Okay. I'm gonna say this. I can read. I just can't read this somewhat. This is gonna be if I have to do a lot of reading, this is going to be probably really painful. Maybe. His lectures on the manifestations of evil in folklore has been full term. I can't. Has been full every term from 1998 and onwards. See, this is gonna be exactly like the time that Germa was in debt by like $1 billion or whatever, and he was offered by his chat to like wipe some of that money off if he could read Dr. Seuss, Green Eggs and Ham without fucking up. He didn't. He kept fucking up. I'm basically that right now. Theodore has written 3 books on Scandinavian folklore. The Crone's Tongue has been translated into 16 languages and received the prestigious Hornet Award in 1999. It's had numerous appearances on the Swedish television and unaired children's short film, The Grimm, called The Grimm. Was partially based off of Theodore's research. Okay, I'm not reading all of this because I know that it will get ugly very quickly. So, this is your walk. Am I supposed to see a character? Am I the foreground or the background? Whoa, okay. Can I go into I'm a little worried if I'm supposed to see a character and I'm just not. I'm also realizing the audio might be really, really quiet. Why is the audio so quiet all of a sudden? You are the character. I'm the character? The background? I'm a little worried. What if my game's bugged? Okay, I can see something in the back. Okay. We have like a little puzzle box, I assume. Is this like one of those old rotary phones? I'm probably missing like actual context. Okay, so maybe not yet. I probably need some, judging by the holes in it, I probably need some stuff. We have some campfire stuff here, I guess. I know that I've heard there's a jump scare in this game at some point, and so I'm probably going to be terrified. I'm really waiting for it. Walking speed can be adjusted in settings. Okay. I thought this was gonna have like an actual character to look at, but I guess I'm just like the scenery, I guess. Person. There you are. I've been waiting for you all day. You should not go outside without a hat. on a cold day like this. It'll freeze your ears off. It's loud. And I'm quite fond of the person those ears belong to. It's good music. Yeah, it is. It's just that okay. I just wanted to make sure because like I was going through the dot flow footage and I realized I was like really like the levels weren't matched or balanced and like I'm just trying to try to get it close. Did you see anyone? Did anyone see you coming here? I can read, I swear. Now you're being silly. You know that I'm not ashamed of you. It's not that. I like you very much. But you and I come from different worlds. He is waiting for my answer. I said I would give it to him next year. And this is the last day of this year. Now you're being unfair. This isn't any easier for me. I don't like it when you're like this. Calm down. I'm gonna, like, slow down a little. You're walking. I hope you are joking. You do remember what happened to my cousin, don't you? No. Promise me. You won't do anything foolish. We are not supposed to know what happens in the future. You should hurry home to your cottage and get some rest. It's getting dark soon. Hurry home to your cottage. Okay, go home. So, I don't know what your walking is, but part of me wants to think that this has something to do with time travel? Maybe? I don't know. Just putting something out there. I should have put a compressor in this. What's going to be found in the hints menu? We do not need hints. Hints are boring. And I like a challenge. I have no idea where I'm going. There's this hole. Am I going into the hole? No. I have... Maybe I should keep track of, like, what I see on the ground. That could probably tell me something. But that would have to be assuming if everything was just, like, wood or something. I think. I don't know. Oh, is this a one-way? Okay, no it isn't. Okay. Really enjoying the ambience. I'm prepared to be terrified at some point though. No, I'm not. What's that in the distance? Okay, so the cottage is here. Is it supposed to do this? Oh. This is a stick. I'm forming the logo, I think. Earwalk. Huh, okay. I realized I probably should have moved my chair a little bit more to the right and then maybe closer to my desk. because I'm feeling relatively uncomfortable, and my cat's asleep. Probably not gonna bother him. I hope. Probably won't bother him unless I like bump into my chair. I have to adjust my mic stand a little. Okay, we are good. We are golden. So, I can tell that I'm probably going to feel really lost at some point. I pick anything up? No. I keep thinking that like the little film grain stuff is like artifacting or whatever. And it's like throwing me off a little. Even though I know that like the chances of my graphics card actually artifacting is like small. But eh. This is a grave. What does it mean? Is there gonna be like some translating or something that might need to be done? I wonder. I gotta fix my OBS really quick. There we go. Okay. Hmm. I'm kind of curious. Oh, okay. Here's a door. Am I gonna get jump scared? I don't know. I don't really like the fact that this is like empty and there's nothing here. I'm gonna walk away from that. I really hope that something that I think would be really funny is um if I find the jump scare and then somebody tells me, "Oh, be careful about the jump scare." And like any future horror games or anything like that, I think I'd get a laugh out of that. Even though I'd be probably terrified at first. Let's see. The person's gone. What happened to them? Got nothing. Can only move back from there. Or from here. So, I was watching this movie earlier, and it was a pretty good movie, and, there was a dragon in it, and then my favorite part was when, how do I put it? Good thing this house exists. I was about to say something, but you know, this house exists, so there's nothing in here. That actually is sad. Another rune. Do I have to keep track of these runes? Should I take note of these runes? Is this gonna become important later? I wonder. I have a log here. Nothing's here. Okay, alright. I see, I see. Okay. I will, I'll take note of them. Where is it? Where is the rune? Well, okay, this is gonna be a really big problem, because, like, I don't have, like, a notebook or anything beside me. I didn't think I was going to need one, also. just to be clear, but uh clearly might. Jeez. I gotta needed to move something. Okay. Fuck. I don't. I'm a little worried about that actually, because like there's so many. I see like a lot of like symbols around, and I feel like I'm gonna need to keep track of everything. Oh, there's a lock here. Okay, there's a cutscene. I have a key. When did I get this key? Who is this person? Is this the year walk? I I don't understand. Am I supposed to be looking for somebody? Did the person leave with the key? Like, okay, I guess we'll go back into, nope. Okay. Nothing. There's a sign there. No sign. Something give me a sign. I'm gonna consult the journal. What? Okay, well, is there anything in the encyclopedia? Year walking was at its core a vision quest with the purpose of being to foresee the future. There were very rigid rules concerning the year walk, and not adhering to them could prove very dangerous, even fatal. How the practice of year walking came to be is shrouded in mystery, but it seems to have been a widespread practice in Sweden until the beginning of the 19th century, and in some rural areas as late as the beginning of the 20th century. Practice was likely over 1,000 years old and most certainly pagan. Year walking varied greatly regionally and even locally. There might have been some differences between one village and the next. All the variations had a couple of elements in common though. A year walk could not be done on any common day. There were certain days a year where the gate was open. When the gate was open. Generally in Brain. Brain wants to say lesion, but I know it's not that. I thought of a really funny idea. Guys, let's consult Google. Give me a second. I gotta consult Google. Yeah. This is French. Generally in liaison with important festival days such as May Day, Midsummer's Eve, or Christmas Eve, and most commonly New Year's Eve. A year walker could not partake in any of the food or drinks that were served on these days, a sacrifice of no little significance, since these feasts were some of the rare occasions when food would be plentiful and varied. A year walker had to avoid other people, so they commonly locked themselves in dark rooms and were not allowed to see a fire for the entire day. Perhaps not a vast sacrifice on Midsummer's Eve, but on cold winter days it'd be uncomfortable at least, if not hazardous. If the year walker followed these steps, he would leave his dark room at the stroke of midnight. This would be his last chance to cancel the year walk. Once he ventured out there was no turning back. The church was the final destination for a year walker. On his way, he would typically encounter a number of supernatural creatures which would pose a threat physically, mentally, and spiritually. If a year walker made it to the cemetery, he would walk around the church in an intricate pattern. This would open the Yearwalker's eyes to the future, but it would also lure out the Church's Grim. What is the Church's Grim? After having completed the Yearwalk, the Walker would see visions that could manifest themselves in different manners. When the Yearwalker left the cemetery, he might, for instance, see a somber procession of dancers dressed in their finest church clothes. These would be that the people would die the following year. A recurring theme is, of course, the Yearwalker who meets his own ghost on the road. Another story tells of how the Walker would see newly dug graves. Love played a great part of it too. So the Walker would typically meet wedding processions, or even attend weddings yet to come. Let me make sure I'm saying that correctly. I am saying that right. Thank God for Google. Good thing I have my desktop audio mute so that you guys can't hear whenever I don't know how to say certain words. God. Anyway, thing aside, one testimony from the late 19th century tells of a mental patient named Martin Nelson? I'm just gonna call him Nelson. Nilsson. It's probably Nilsson. Martin Nilsson, who described his visions as otherworldly experiences. Before I saw what happened last year, I lived among the stars. I lived there I swear. I lived there for many lifetimes, it seemed. What do I care for next year? Time has already ended. Today the practice seems to be almost entirely forgotten. I almost read that correctly. Almost. So wait. Encyclopedia. The Church's Grim. Church's Grim was mentioned. I'm gonna read these in non-chronological order because I think it's interesting if I read in the way that I don't know. Anyway, I do not know how to pronounce this, so I'm not gonna bother. Of all the creatures in Swedish folklore, the Church Grim was undoubtedly the most complex and certainly the most feared. Little is known of it since it was considered bad luck to even speak about it. The Church's Grim's appearance varied, which could possibly be attributed to the nature of the Church Grim's origin. I want to say churches so bad. When a church was built in medieval times, and animals sometimes buried under the floors, most commonly goats, since these were comparatively cheap. There have also been stories of criminals being buried alive as punishment. In the other versions, the criminal's heart was cut out and placed inside an animal carcass that was sacrificed. I can read. The heart was central in many of the myths surrounding the Grim. Stories of the south of Sweden told that if you could touch the Church Grim's heart, you could stare into the eyes of creation. The Church Grim guarded the church against thieves and grave robbers, but because of it, even honest folks have avoided the church at night. Some stories say that if you were unlucky enough to be the last one to die during the year, you would serve the Church Grim the following year. There are other stories that suggest that the Church Grim was not a guardian at all, but rather some sort of parasite that was drawn to the energy of the church. While it fed on people's hopes, dreams, and fears, I don't know why I read that as whatever. A recent and controversial theory suggests the Church Grim was closely related to a nameless Bronze Age deity. Cool. I'm probably gonna withhold myself from reading again because yeah, sure. I'm not against reading, to be clear. Just want to make that known. So this seems to be empty. Wait a minute. What is this? Is this a puzzle? Can I reverse this? Did I fuck this up? How do I go back? The runes are important. How do I How do I erase this? How do you, uh-oh. Okay, good. So the runes do have a purpose, and they do have a use. Now I gotta go find one because I forgot what it looked like. Actually, no, I don't. I remember what one looked like. Is it gonna kill me, though? That's the real question. There's no save button. Okay, noted. I think it was like, eh, 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 and then maybe like, and then oh wait, shit. Okay, wait, e, something like that, and then, fuck. Did you ever have any problems doing rune puzzles, Rune? Just a tiny question. I took notes, I think. Okay. Yeah, I should probably take some notes. Well, I suppose it's time for me to plug in my, my very rarely used, tablet. Well then, take some notes. Actually, yeah, I don't have any notebook paper around me, so this is gonna be the only way. Unless I could just use paint. I'll probably just use paint. Fuck it. We have paint. I don't need my tablet. That would take too long. Alright. So, let's take notes. That scared me. No, it didn't. Is this gonna scare me? Hello? Is this Medusa? Is this the Yearwalk? She's in your notebook. The Huldra. The Huldra is known to have played a part in Norse mythology, but she is likely of an older origin, from when men have lived off the forest rather than the fields. Is this right? I'm gonna hope so. The Huldra was a guardian of the forest. She tended to the trees, plants, and other animals. A single large tree in a grove, surrounded by smaller trees, was often considered to be the Huldra's home, or even the Huldra herself. In most stories, she presented herself as a beautiful young woman. This was, however, not her real appearance. Very few saw the Huldra's true face, and even fewer lived to speak of it. She was often described as a lonely and woe-filled creature. Her relationship with humans was very complex. She could enthrall a man with her beautiful song and lure him deeper and deeper into the forest, where she either wedded or killed him. The men kissed by the Huldra became apathetic and slow. According to some accounts, the Huldra was a positive force. If a hunter was kind to the Huldra, she might blow her breath down the barrel of his rifle, which would bless his hunt. Colliers? Welcome to my Googling stream. Give me a second. Just want to make sure. A coal miner. Yeah, Collier. Okay. Colliers consider her their friend as she kept fires from spreading from their charcoal. Killing? I'm seeing words I've never said. This is what happens when I don't read. When I haven't read in millions of years. Kiln. Okay. Charcoal kiln. She also helped those who willingly offered to drink their blood to her, but this was dangerous as the Huldra might drink the giver dry. A kiln is a type of oven. Noted. I'm just like, I'm now consulting Google like religiously just to make sure I pronounce these things correctly. I'm not like, but at the same time, like, you probably look at the definitions. Yeah, it says a furnace or oven for burning, baking, or drying, especially one of calcinating or calcine. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I'm reading the descriptions, I'm reading the notes. Anyway, God, this is gonna be dreadful. Ceramics get fired in them. Noted. The Huldra might drink the giver dry. The Huldra was thus capable of doing good and bad deeds. It was very hard to predict whether she would help or harm, since she played it by rules known only to her. Okay, cool. Am I gonna die? Are you gonna kill me? Am I blessed? Are you here to help me with my runes? Is she trying to like lead me to somewhere? I'm going deeper and deeper into the forest, I think. You know what? Now is not the time for not to pay attention to this person, but rather I need to look for the runes. I need my runes. Well, I can't find them. I might have to go deeper into the forest. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, we have one. I'm gonna write this down. 1. And then we have oh god, this is gonna look like ass. Eh. Okay, close enough. I'm gonna keep my paint. This would probably be way easier for me to do if I had like 2 monitors. Oh. I just like minimized everything. Okay, well, let's follow the, let's follow her. Oh, wait, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Is she happy? Bird! Okay, cool. There might be something that needs to be done there. Well, okay, so we have a rune, I guess, so I'm gonna, do that. We're going to resurrect one of the devils. That's my assumption. That was one I just marked. Okay. Well, so now how do I get back? My other question. Okay, there we are. I should really move the chair back a little bit more. I mean, the one that my cat's in at the moment. I've been thinking about making like a little symbol to kind of like show if my cat's like nearby or not. But I haven't gotten around to it. Because I want to make my streams as like non-intrusive as possible. Man, I encountered one of the areas to write something down or earlier, and now I'm lost. I wrote this one down. This one goes to the sea, which goes nowhere. This makes me wonder, where's the music box? Or like, not even a music box, but the puzzle box. There's that. I wonder what the speedrun for this game is like. Like, if you know what you're doing, can you just, like, skip a lot? Is this like, I guess I suppose I wonder. Do you think this game is, like, relatively quick if you knew, like, knew what you were doing? I think it's pretty quick even if you don't. Fair. Man, we're making it out of the forest with this one. What if what if the Yearwalkers are just friends we made along the way? Completely original state. Do not steal. Okay, I'm getting back to my, like, spots. There was one, I think, to the right. Here. I know one of... Okay, I guess not. 2 or 3 hours at a normal pace. Got it. Well, expect this to take 4 hours because I don't know what I'm doing. This is a half joke, I swear. Guys, when's the face gonna show up? It's gonna be like Zalgo. Like Yumatuki or whatever. Where's Zalgo? Ruin. Okay, so this is the second one. So then I'll just write that down, and then we have. I'm gonna assume we got. Oop, u, u, it. So now, where's the third one? So yep. Oh, here's the box. I've been looking for that. This goes there. I still don't know what to do with this one, but perhaps I probably won't know until I do the rune thing, I think. Maybe. I can't wait for my character to possibly figure out if they die or not. Are we year walking right now? Is this whole experience a year walk? Going backwards? Yeah, okay. Got it. So we're in mid year walk. Interesting. Okay. So I know my way back and forth, I guess, in a way. Wow, that almost scared me. Journal described it as a vision journey. Yeah. I hope I'm not weird for like toying around with this for like longer than 2 seconds. It's a puzzle game. What am I supposed to do? Ah. Okay. I see. You know what else was originally a mobile game? I think? The Room. I think. I see, I see. I own all the rooms. Ha ha ha. Alright. I have some of them. I've been meaning to play them. I might play them after this actually. Actually, well, if I do any more streaming, I do want to keep my word, and I'll probably play some Dot Flow after this. Maybe. Not like I have any plans. The puzzle clicking noises. It's been so long since I've played any of the rooms. I know I think I like downloaded like I know that I think the first one's free at one point on Amazon. Back when Amazon was like trying to get into the App Store market. But since then I haven't played any of them. Let me do the one right now since we're here. Can I brute force this? Is it possible to brute force this? Alright, we're gonna brute force this one. Wow. We have never mind. Okay. I'm not confident enough to try to brute force something like that at the moment. We have the key, but the key's kind of eh. Well, since this is technically a short game, I think I should maybe try reading the rest of the encyclopedia. Make it very painful. You don't have the key. Got it. The forest lady took it. That's what that was. I'm dense, I'm sorry. I'm a bit dense at the moment. Well. Time to figure out what the runes are. This is a lovely venture through the forest, yeah. Pretty solid. Yep. So, yeah, this movie about the dragon, my favorite part was when the dragon started speaking and the dragon said, "Be careful, you might get spirited away." That was my favorite part of the movie. Except for the part where I cried like 7 times. I have no idea where I was gonna go with that. I was gonna say more maybe, but like then I was like started thinking about it and then I remembered. Hmm. Man, I feel like I'm going in circles. Could the forest lady please give me my key back? It's very important. By the way, the whole idea of like behind like oh wait, never mind. I was gonna talk about the movie a little bit, but then I realized like, what if somebody watches the VOD and they've never seen Spirited Away? Okay, well I guess this. In regards to the theories about the last bit, um, I think it's been a while. Damn, okay, I'm going in circles. This is a starting point, I think. We start here, I think. Well, we didn't technically start here, but this is like, we can't go backwards or anything like that, so we go forwards. I'm gonna start marking. I'm gonna make a map. I'm actually going to fucking make a map. Okay. We have that. We have one path. And then if you compare the background to where they first entered where versus where they leave, the trees are way bigger and everything's more overgrown. These are very subtle things I will never notice. At least not at the moment. Uh, my brain would never put two and two together, I don't think. That's very interesting. Oh, and Spirited Away? Oh, wait. Oh my god, I thought you were talking about the game. Yeah, okay. That that is very strange. And like, I mean, like I saw that, and I wasn't too sure about that actually, but upon seeing that, and then actually you confirming my suspicions made me think that like, oh god, like how do you continue life after something like that, you know? Like I think that's kind of like fucked. I was like like there was a part of me that was really hoping that it was just like, okay, hey, this happened for like a little tiny bit and then everything went back to normal or whatever. But the fact that like no, that did not happen. I would have to assume that there's like a fucking warrant or whatever. Or well, actually clearly none of that happened anyway. Anyway, there's the irony of me trying to avoid the inevitable. I don't know, I just thought it was really interesting because it's like yeah, you know, imagine that. Or maybe nobody cared enough and that's why they didn't check up on them. I'm thinking maybe I might need a flashlight. Oh, by the way, that map I said I was working on, I lied. I did not work on a map. Wait, okay, so if this first one's all the way back there, that means I need to go further. And then the further I go, that means I must be close to the third one. I hope. So if this path goes here, what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to? Left? Right? Am I gonna get jump scared? Left? Why was it a bloody mess? Hmm. Sorry, I gotta read my journal. I mean my encyclopedia. The mingling. The miling. The mealing. The miling. Infanticide was fairly common crime in Sweden during the 19th century and earlier. The two most common motives were that there was no room for another mouth to feed or that the child had been conceived outside of wedlock. The souls of the unfortunate children became minglings, milings. Typically, the milings were murdered by their mothers, often unmarried women who had been left to fend for themselves. The milings would commonly be left. Am I even saying that right? Google, please help me. Some milings? How do you, Smiling. Healing? Doesn't tell me. I guess the word's whatever I make it up. Yes. Okay. Anyway, typically typically the mealings were the mealings would commonly be left in the woods to die, or they would have drowned by their mothers in brooks or bogs. Some milings died at the hands of the angel makers. The angel maker would typically be paid by the child's poor mother to find a decent home for the infant. When the mother left, the infant was murdered. The most common way for the miling to haunt was through a horrible wailing sound. The miling might take the form of a ball of light, similar to those of a airbloss, Scandinavian will-o'-the-wisp, and lead the curious traveler astray. Sometimes they would cry for their mothers to breastfeed them, which would apparently set them free. One story from Bergslagen. Sure. It tells of an old farmer on their way home through the forest. He's approached by a small child who follows him and says, "Grandfather, grandfather, I am so hungry." The old man tries to ignore it, but the child keeps on nagging. So finally, the old man loses patience. "If you can find someone to feed you, then feed, but you won't get any milk from me." The child seems pleased and leaves. When the old man comes home, he finds his daughter lying dead on the floor, bleeding from her chest. The child he met was the spirit of his murdered grandson. A person who helped the milings find their way to the other side was often left with a gift. According to some sources, the miling would be taken by other supernatural creatures such as Hobbs, or if it had been drowned, the brook horse. What do we have here? Night Raven, the brook horse. The brook horse? This looks like it would be fun to pronounce, but I don't know how to, nor am I going to botch it. Even though I botched a bunch of the wording. Brook horse. Sweden is a country that has a lot of lakes, rivers, streams, and brooks, and Swedish folklore is filled with strange creatures residing in the dark waters. Brook horse was a pale horse that lived in creeks or lakes, luring children to ride on its back. The brook horse's spine grew for every rider that lured on top of its back. When the brook horse was satisfied, it leapt into the water, whereupon the children drowned. The brook horse had a lot in common with the Nix, a handsome young fiddler who lured young girls down into the water, and according to some, they were one and the same. It's likely that the brook horse was made up to keep the children from playing too close to the water. One of the more unusual descriptions comes from a story told in the north of Dalarna language. A young man is on his way home from work at a charcoal kiln. He decides to wash up in a nearby creek. The man finds a strange stone formed like a small child in the water. He picks it up. The man notices that he's not alone. He's being watched by a horse walking on two legs. The horse stretches out a human hand to the man, who gets frightened and runs home to a shack he shares with his fellow workers. He tells the tales to his comrades, who laugh at him and call him a drunken fool. He shows them the stone that now looks quite ordinary. The man curses and goes to bed. When the workers wake up the following morning, they find the man dead in his bed, his lungs filled with water and the stone nowhere to be seen. The brook horse was almost always closely associated with death, not always in a negative way. For instance, in the sad folk tale Little Nils, the brook horse is the one who finally leads little Nils' soul home, and thus ends his long series of misfortunes. I botched the wording up so much. Anyway, we're gonna watch the dog. I'm hydrating myself. I remember to hydrate. Guys, hydrate. Is this thing gonna lunge at me? I'm sorry. I don't have any milk. I want to go back. Is this how my character dies? We have no key. And with no key, nothing. So then where's the third one? I probably should read the last entry, the Night Raven. But I'll get to that. What does this mean? I see, like, this must be the Huldra. But why is there, like, a little scent symbol? Am I, like, blind or something? The Raven. Okay, I'll read the Raven, the Night Raven. Carrion birds were deeply linked with the misfortune and death of in Scandinavian folklore. The Night Raven, or I can't read that, was certainly no exception. The Night Raven was described as a large bird with a sharp beak, sometimes with holes in its wings. If a person gazed through these holes, he would become ill. Other stories told of a giant skeleton bird that could never satisfy its hunger. Travelers foolish enough to be out at night risked being devoured by the terrible bird, especially at festival days such as Christmas or New Year's Eve. The night raven has also been described as an ordinary raven, but if it landed on a house, somebody would die shortly with a terrible fever. Overall, the night raven was strongly associated with disease. When farmers sent their children out to collect wild bird eggs, they had to be careful that they did not pick up the eggs of the night raven. Those eggs were considered deadly, but if the children was unsure, he could knock on the egg 3 times and say, "Out with the evil spirit." If the egg belonged to the night raven, it would turn black. The night raven not only infested the eggs, it also possessed birds, preferably carrion birds. According to some sources, the night raven was the spirit of an evil, greedy man who had not been buried properly. The greed manifests itself in the night raven's fondness for shiny objects. This guy took our key. This is making my own canon. The night raven took our key. I swear to God, this box. I don't even know what to do with this box. What do I do with the box? I don't want to do any hints yet. I wanna try to, like, I wanna try to find it. What is this? What is this symbol? I've seen symbols, but I'm not following what exactly these symbols do. What if I found the third symbol early on in my playthrough and I just completely discarded it? It's gonna be fun looking back at the VOD. If that were the case. There's the horse. The horse is here or back? Okay, wait. Real question, Ruin. Am I going in circles for no good reason? Or is that a spoiler? I was here already. You got the hint how to enter the tree that the lady went to. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember that hint. I'm missing 1 rune. Okay, well, so apparently there's a way. We have to... Oh, wait. That tree. Okay. The map's been there the entire time. Cool. How did we get into the tree? We have to... Gear walk. Well, um, I'm not gonna use my hints. I'm gonna use my brain. This person walked straight into the tree. How do I walk into a tree? There are two birds. I can interact with the birds. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like I'm gonna be told that um wait a minute. Okay, so there's one here. 1, 2, 0. Wait. But the underground leads into a hill. So then I go here, I think. We're here. But then I go backwards. Then I go to the left. Okay. So I can't go there. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm a little stupid, alright? Um, the hint. The hint was that the lady walked into the tree. And my brain is trying to figure out what exactly. Sorry, I gotta ring up someone on my cube. I have to interact with the owls in a certain order. Yeah, okay, noted. Alright, I had an idea. Okay, good, 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 good. Now I forgot how to interact with the owls, to be honest. Wait a minute. It probably says something in the encyclopedia, probably. Wait a minute. I figured it out. Hold up. Okay. This is a really fucked up Simon Says. Thank you, dead child. You will not be in vain. Wait a minute, I did that backwards. Okay, maybe I did not do that. Okay. Wait, I thought it was... Wait a minute. Did I... Okay. I think I figured it out. I appreciate the hint. Also ruin. Okay, so it's like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. took my fucking brain 3 years to figure that one. Interesting. What's the map like this for? What's this? Where we are? Dead tree. Is this a jump scare? Boss fight? What do you mean boss fight? Oh. Am I doing something wrong? Wait. I gotta consult the encyclopedia. Let's see. Capable of good and bad. Does not tell me anything. Control a man with our beautiful song and learn deeper. You just messed up one. Oh my god. Really? Okay, I'll give it. Wait, which one am I messing up? What happens if I go through this one? When you mess up, it'll sound different when you walk forward. Okay, I see what you mean now. What the fuck was that sound? Fuck. Okay, I know what I'm trying to listen for now. I have to like boost my like interface so I could hear what I'm looking for. But I'm still like kind of messing it up, which is kind of funny. Guys, how do you like the merry-go-round? There we go. Give me my key back, please. I would like my key. Fucking fuck. Alright, I'm giving this game a not recommended. I got scared. I'm joking. Oh no, the ghost of my corpse. Is that it? Oh wait, no, I year walked into my death. Alright, thanks for my... What? Where did my key go? Back to the map. Maybe jump a little though. Key got thirst redeemed. Oh man, I drank the key up. Remember guys, drink the blue snow. You might get a key out of it. Hydrating right now. I'm thinking about ripping off the streamer Vargas Skeldor. Vargas Skeldor has like this like little like redeem whenever he does something like that's like a challenge or whatever and does it good or successfully, people hit this like thing called like the gamer button. And it's worth like 666 points or something. I want to have something like that in here. I might rip it off. But I'll call it something else. Okay, so I feel like I'm in a weird dimension. So I'm gonna assume that maybe I can go to the lighthouse thingy and then see if that person's still there, because maybe something happened. I hope we walked into... Okay, I guess not. So I'm gonna assume that the church is available now. I think, maybe, I don't know. Unless the key were the friends we made along the way. Religiously consulting the map. We have a key? Our key's gone still. The key was a farce. What about the baby? Cool. Then... what does this mean? Does this mean we get to go into the thing again? I really don't want to go into the shed. I'm gonna be honest. The shed kind of spooks me out. I'm following the map because I don't want to get lost, and I spent like an hour trying to figure out what to do. Wow, we crafted a perfect circle. Incredible. Well, I guess I know what I need to do. Yay. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, yay. This game can't possibly scare me more than once, right? I just don't like how like the texture looks in that thing. It kind of freaks me out a little because it's like way lower quality than anything else in the game. So now I'm confused. What do I do now? Because if I can't access the dead tree anymore, like what do I do now? And I know that it mentions about, like, the horse or something. Maybe I need to meet up with the raven. I don't know. This is the part where I say, I love puzzle games, but I'm actually really bad at puzzle games. Like, I have, like... In puzzle games, if you tell me that there's a location I need to be in, key turn into water. Maybe it's to do with water. We gotta drink up the drink. We gotta drink up the key. All right, guys, let's drink it up. Maybe I gotta go backwards. Maybe it fell into the pond. We gotta recycle the key by drinking up all the water in the forest. Let's see. I'll go left and then I'll go back. I'm gonna go all the way back. Back to where I first started. Ruin, have you ever seen Samurai Jack? What'd you think of the 5th season? Hello, buddy. How you doing? It's the horse. Hello, horse. Don't remember that much. Please give me my key, Mr. Horse. What? You're gonna give me death instead of key? Oh wait, I have to pick one of the dead kids. Hello? What do I do? It's a dapper lad. Yes, he's finally dressed for the moment. I almost feel bad for bothering him. Okay, the reason I brought up Samurai Jack was because I have no idea what reminded me of it. I just started thinking of it, and I was like thinking, man, the 5th season bothered me because I hadn't seen the other 4 seasons, but I also thought that the 5th season was like it was finished too quickly. What do I do now? It has something to do with water. But the encyclopedia is bloodied. Oh. I don't like the sound of this. Is it gonna fucking scare me? Up. Okay. I think the game's gonna scare me, and I don't think I'm ready for it. Hey guys, welcome to my drink review. I am drinking some mineral water. It's sparkling water. I like my water with a little bit of carbonation because I want to feel like I'm drinking club soda, but not really. I actually don't really like club soda, but yeah, you know, we just you know, we have a little bit of fun here, you know. Yeah. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Hey, buddy. Oh, you gotta find your children. Cool. Hey, we produce more of those children in these holes? No, I guess not. Baby collection. Yeah. Alright, guys, it's never too late to start a new collection in your life. So. Cool. On, off. This one goes, oh, this is a puzzle. I like puzzles. It means I'm terrible at them, actually. How does this one work? Am I missing stuff to actually do this puzzle? There's a dead baby in there, and I knew that. Un. What does un mean? Unfun. Un. I think they misspelled on and off. Alright, so there's a dead baby somewhere. We need to find that baby. I think I saw a dead baby further up. Never mind. I was right. I was wrong. Hello, how do we go up? Yeah, fuck. Jesus, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, Mom, thanks. Fucking gonna kill me while I'm at it. I'm giving this 2 negative reviews. I'm not ready for my... my pacemaker's gonna shut off. Is the baby out? Hello, son. What the... Hey. I thought... Hey. What are you doing? Okay, I guess we gotta carry it. Alright. Listen. It's okay. We're just gonna take you to the horse. It's okay, the horse will take care of you. The horse is really friendly. Man, this must be like one of those sad potatoes that exist in like the UK. Christ, it's gonna scare me 2 more times. At least I can anticipate it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go into the fucking thing. Wait, there's a baby over here. It's gonna scare me. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Mom. You didn't scare me this time. It's gonna... See, it's gonna lull me into a false sense of, like... A false sense of security. It's gonna be like, okay, well, we scared you, like... 2 times. So we're gonna scare you again after you finish the puzzle. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to do the puzzle. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, I have and like, what am I supposed to do? This is like, how do I do this puzzle? How do you move the U? How do you, like, what gets the thing to move? I can't actually remember. So there's like an on and off switch thing kind of somewhere in here, I think. Oh my god. I would never have put 2 and 2 together. Games scare me. Okay, I guess... Damn, you gotta be joking. I got back-to-back jump scares. Okay, no, never mind, it wasn't back-to-back, but... Very clever. I just so happened to accidentally get the jump scare. Okay, cool. They can finally be at peace. Please give me my key! Yeah, yeah. My character can't catch a break. What is this? What do I do with this? They like shiny things. The raven likes shiny things. Hello, I have a flame. I gotta check my map. I mean, wait, my map isn't gonna do anything. The bird has to be here. Where's the bird located? Hello, can I use this here? No. It's gonna be right there. What about right there? No? Man. If I were a raven, where would I be? So wait, map points. This is where the baby was. And it says 1, 2, 3 up. So then the sign points to the raven. Has 3 back. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that doesn't make sense. That's... the night raven. Landed on a house. Somebody would die shortly with a terrible fever. But it doesn't say where the night raven was located. So, range. Okay. There's a house over here. We get to listen to the music as I desperately try to figure out where the raven is. All the water is blood. Wait a minute. I know what I need to do with this. Yeah, the fucking cello. Where to go? Okay, we're gonna go left and then... I'm gonna hate this. Thank God I'm now using my brain. It took a while. This is gonna scare me, isn't it? Mom's gonna show up and it's gonna scare the living shit out of me. Man, I can't imagine having this on a fucking phone. I would have threw my phone like 7 meters away. I'm joking, I would not do that. That shit is fucking expensive. This is a joke. For all intents and purposes. Is this the Blair Witch Project? Is this a puzzle? The horse, the man, the bird, the goat, the symbol and the thing. I'm scared. What happens if I let go? There's blood here. Oh man, you gotta be joking. I'm gonna get jump scared right now. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Yep. Alright. It's gonna scare me. I'm not looking at this game. Okay, never mind. We are at Hill. Oh wow. That's the bird. Can I have my key back, please? What? Okay, time to write it down. And then we have it. And then and wait, fuck. Nothing spooky about a bird. Yeah, I mean, it's just a raven, you know. Ravens are actually pretty smart. If I didn't get a cat, I probably would have gotten a raven. And then... not a raven, a crow. Mixing up my birds. Okay, so now we backtrack as fast as humanly possible. Took a while for me to like figure out where to get started, but I think I'm doing a lot better now. I still don't know what to do about the box though, so that'll probably be for later. We're going back, we're going back, we're going back, we're going back. We cannot go back. This is as far as it goes. Then we're gonna go here, we go there, and then here, there, and everywhere. I'm going the wrong way. Actually, I can just do a little speed boost shortcut thing. Sure. Anything here? No. That would be really funny if I went there and it just jump scared me. Not moving that. I'm already spooked. Alright, I think the best way to do this would be to be... Okay, and then... Right. Do I have to spell your walk again? Left, left, right, right. Left, left. Right, right. That's 2. Left, right, left, right. Right, left, right. Fuck, I wasn't keeping track. Was it left, right, left, right, right, left, left, right? I don't want to do this again, so I'm gonna take my fucking sorry ass all the way over there and then gamble on if I remember this correctly or not, which should not be painful at all. This should be very fun and not at all irritating. Okay, we go back 1 and then we go right. I mean left. I know my... When I tie my shoes, I make sure that the most uncomfortable side is on the other side of my foot. And that's how I know they're both on right. This thing's gonna scare me. Because I'm waiting for it. It's gonna like fucking scare me one of these times. It's gonna be like... Left. Okay, wait. What gives? If this is completely useless, what am I looking for? It can't possibly be down here either, I don't think. Something has to be interactable. What are these symbols here for? There's 4 things down here, and I can't even tell what. Got my brain thinking. We have these symbols, and then some weird goat god. Fucking Lucifer over here. What's this? Can we cut this? Is that like a fucking... We have the dingled heads. Decapitated people. Happened to my buddy Earl yesterday. Wait a minute. I think you can do something with the bird. The bird was only like... My problem with the bird is that I click on it, and it just kind of squawks, and then that was it. Might be one of those awkward on PC things. Oh, you're right. Like an input thing. I wish it would fucking... I kind of wish this game would like let me know what is, you know, what I can use my keyboard on and what I can't. Kind of wish it was like that. Not that I fault the game for that or anything. I understand mobile to PC conversions to some extent. Because everything requires dev time. Alright. Left. No. Left. Left. Right. Left. Wait. Yeah, clicking it does not do anything. So then something else is at play, I think. Left, right. Nah, none of the directional things. squawks. Left, left, right, right. Left, left, right, right. Right, right. Left, left, right, right. Where is it? Left, right, left, right. Right, left, right. What if you could do... What would you do if touchscreen? Well, I assume that moving the touchscreen left or right would move it. I don't know. I don't know what I would do on a touchscreen. My feeble brain isn't comprehending. Was it tat? Was it? I can't move the bird left or right. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. This might not be a big enough hint for my small brain. I'm still here thinking like, am I missing something? I know that the bird. I'm trying to think like, cause it's like, oh my god. Oh, I gotta keep clicking it. What the fuck? This part isn't a puzzle. uh, yeah, yep, We got a key. Hey, finally. This thing's gonna jump scare me. I'm like really expecting it. It's gonna be like, oh hey, the key's actually, wait. Oh, never mind. It's just, I'm not looking at my screen right now. I know it's gonna scare me. Oh, never mind. This puzzle's really difficult. I should just, it's not even a puzzle. I'm like shocked at that. That is like, that has to be like one of the more sad moments in my life. Hey, hey, just want to let you know that that thing you did right there, that wasn't a puzzle. Oh. At least we had the key. Finally, we can go into church. Or whatever. Is this a, yeah, it's church. We're going to church. All this to solve a little puzzle box. Don't tell me I have to... Excuse me, is this fucking Wingdings? The weakest part of this game, in my opinion, is how those touchscreen things don't translate well to PC. It really doesn't. I would have never figured that one out, to be honest. Like, that... like, to be able to, like... God... it almost felt like it needed to be spelt out for me to be able to figure that one out, because it's like yeah, it feels like very much of a mobile design kind of mindset, not like really like I get the PC port being made, but like it kind of to me kind of feels almost like an afterthought in a way, to some degree. Again, I'm not gonna like fault the game on that, honestly. Better to have like PC mobile ports or proper mobile to PC ports than to have no mobile to PC ports at all. That could have probably been elaborated better, but I'll just leave that weird statement as is. So now that I'm lost again, will I be able to go back here, or is this just gonna be a... Okay. I'm gonna write these weird symbols down. Hold up. My, shit's already looking like a bunch of, it's just like my notes on this are just like looking more and more deranged as we play. This is 5. Uh, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to actually be taking notes on, but sure, should be good enough. Uh, cool. My bottle should not be on the edge. It's probably gonna scare me later. I'll probably get scared or something and I'll like jump. This is 6. Or 5. Okay, wait. This is 1. I need more room in my notepad. Or my like little thing. Okay. So this is a code. Thank God I'm actually writing this. This is the your walk symbol. It has a 3. Actually, this is just a really weird looking Y. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Is that it? Okay, that'll come in handy when I get back to the church. Still don't know how to figure out the puzzle box, but I assume that maybe it might hopefully make sense in due time. Did I write all of that for nothing? Um, Wait a minute. I know, I think I know. I know. I gotta look at the symbols. The symbols scattered as signs. They'll tell me everything. Okay. Horse is 2. This was not for nothing. This was actually very important. Ah, yes. Okay, good. I'm glad my gut told me something. Alright. Baby is also 2. Kind of wish I brought paper for this, but it's alright. We have the power of technology. Bird 3. Was it? Yeah, your walk symbol 3. So now we're missing 1. And that is of... I think the last one's 4. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a gamble. Because it doesn't matter. I have the symbols anyway. I don't need to like look at it. I have... Don't have to waste my time here. I have 3 of the 4. That just makes this last one way easier. Less of a guessing game. Okay. This is 2. Where it is? 3. Horse is 2. Ding ding ding. figured it out. Alright, we're going to hell. What? Wow, those arrows look... Oh, wait. Left. Wait. Left. Left. Right. How do I trigger this exactly? Right, right. Or wait. Do I do it once? How does this work? Okay, can I reset this? I wrote these down earlier. Rotating a church in your mind. Okay. So do the double arrows, are the double arrows actually 2 times, or is it just 1 time? Just to be clear, because depending on how that, if it's like 2 times, I'll have to think about that. Okay, I guess that might be a spoiler. I think it's 1 rotation, just a stylized arrow. Oh, thank God. Okay. So then we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, But it leads back here. What? I need to... I don't understand this puzzle then. Because what... How do I know if I'm doing this right? Wait a minute. What gets the demon thing to show up? I don't understand. Wait a minute, I understand now. Okay. Left. The whole thing. Wait a minute. That was just a waste of time. I gotta think about this. I gotta rethink my, Then, if I do 1 full rotation, will this show up? Is this... Okay, this has to reset the puzzle then. Okay, well, fuck. I'm gonna have to go back again just to make sure. Just to double check on this. So I'll have to re-input the runes in. Just to be on the safe side, because I'm not gonna brute force this. This takes already a lot of time. And I don't want it... The last thing I want to do is not be 100% sure. Let's see. Alright, back to the runes. Back to the runes. Alright. Thankfully I did not erase them, because that would have sucked. I gotta go back. Word, okay. It's so funny that it actually erases the ruins. The runes, I mean. The ruins. Okay. Okay, left. Right. Left. Twice. To right. Right. Left. Okay. Back to the puzzle. I can hide this. It's been there this entire game. I'm gonna leave it there. Alright. Back to church. Alright, I don't know. Okay, rotating a church in your mind. I think it's one rotation. Just a stylized arrow. One rotation. So it's not a revolution. Gotta put this off to the side. Go left. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. What? I think I might need a little bit more support on this. I am like a tiny bit. I'm actually kind of confused because I don't understand what it's trying to get at, because I'm looking at these symbols and it's like I'm reading what you wrote down. Rotating a church in your mind. I think it's one rotation. Walk all the way around. Oh, so it is a revolution. Okay. Thank you. Ooh. Ah, the game didn't get me there. Didn't scare me. What are you gonna do? Scare me? Give me your heart. Dude, some bass drums. Rude? I'm sorry. I just wanted to borrow his heart. I need it. What in the living fuck? What is this? It's too late now. I'm seeing my future. Too bad I didn't solve the box. Am I gonna die? Is this gonna tell me how I die? I see a little house. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. And I ask myself, well, how did I get here? So my future is a little tiny house. And how do I stop this? How do I... Hey, my cat woke up. Oh, he just left me. I guess he wants out. He wants out of my room. Give me a second. I'm still here, by the way. Take a little bit out of it. Okay. Cat is out. The cat is no longer here. I don't know what to do with this dodecahedron. This is probably not a dodecahedron. So this is my future, but there's no map on this. Oh, thank God I was like really worried there. I was like wondering, what do I do? I keep spinning it. We gotta keep spinning it. What? Horse. The horse equals 2. It can't be changed. It can be changed. I gotta write that down. I gotta write that down. Write that down. Two. Wait a minute. I have my pencil tool on. Where's my pen? What? How do I... Whatever. House. This is my beautiful house. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know how to count. Wait, do you even know why you're asking about the future? Okay, your walk to save the other person, I think? The decision has already been made. I think that's what's happening, right? Am I wrong? We're here to try to prevent somebody... Yeah. I remember it being like the last day. I think I read it too fast. And then it slipped my mind. I just vaguely, like, actually I can't even say I vaguely remember. I talked to it, I read it too fast. It went in, from their conversations implied that you two are seeing each other, but she's actually engaged to someone else. Or at least that other person wants an answer to if she'll marry him. So I'm future walking because of a relationship? Is this getting the answer? So I guess you're trying to see if you two end up together or not. Really dedicated. My character is a very dedicated person. Maybe a little perhaps too dedicated, considering that this is a life and death that we're messing with. Did I really spend an entire day during New Year's Eve in a dark room? Yes, I did. Who would have known? I didn't. Well, I mean, I know it's not even, it can't even, it's possibly not New Year's Eve. It's possibly Christmas Eve. It's an eve of something. Man in that raving depression. Yeah. Dude should just listen to some Smiths. Ah, I see what the game... Oh wait, these aren't eyes. I was gonna be like, I see what the game's doing. Origami. This was a guess, but it worked perfectly fine. We got bird. Bird. Bird is 3. I just wrote a really shitty symbol. You must stop coming here. My character got rejected. Man, what a really depressing way to find out you got rejected. Goat. What is the goats? Imagine doing all this just to find out you're fucking, yeah, rejected, yeah. Don't worry, this is the end of the game. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, I guess the notes mean nothing. I don't love you? Yes. Anymore. What happened? Oh, wait. We gotta send you back to the... Men will literally hear walk instead of seeing a therapist. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't understand why like avoiding the whole therapy thing. I mean, therapy's nice. I mean, I get it. It's kind of expensive, but probably a luxury that not a lot of people could afford, honestly. I get that. What? Did we kill her? Do a full year walk without any hints. That's fucking right. I did this without hints. Thanks, Ruin. There are 10 achievements for this game, aren't there? This was a nice experience. I really enjoyed it. I'll give it probably a recommended if I really need to. I don't really like reviewing games because when I review my games, this is the closest review you're gonna get, but I really enjoyed it. The puzzles were... What the fuck is in the box? There's a second ending you do in your second walk where you can open the box. I'm opening the box tonight. I need to... What's in the box? What's in the box? It kind of explains the ending more. What's in the box? I need to know what's in the box. Is the game any more different if I try going for the box ending? I'm sorry, I'm not listening to the song very well. I should probably shut up. Here, enjoy the last 5 seconds of this. Oh, don't worry. I only know the scene. I only know the scene 2. That's it. Written it all down. Everything that happened. It can be changed. Deliver the message. The journal. What's the password? The secret is hidden. North of the mill. North of the mill. South of the brook. Sorry, I gotta... Remember. I wrote it down. I don't remember a secret. North of the mill, south of the brook. Write that one down. Write that one down. I could have just wrote that in chat, by the way. I just realized that. I didn't need to write it down on Notepad. Or not Notepad, I mean Paint. walk again. This should be faster, right? Right? I know what I'm doing now, right? This should be faster. This should only take like 40, like maybe 30 minutes. In the old days, man tried to catch a glimpse of the future. In the strangest ways, they locked themselves in dark rooms, not partaking food and drink. At the stroke of midnight, they ventured out into the night through the dark woods, where strange creatures roamed, to see if they would be wealthy, to see if they would be happy, to see if they would live, to see if they would be loved. I read it this time. Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to the beginning of the stream. Let me give you guys a little food review. So I was trying this FaZe Clan buffalo chicken pizza rolls thing, and they were okay. I feel like they could have been a little bit better. Pizza rolls not gourmet enough? You know, it's just you know, something could have made it better, but you know, I couldn't explain exactly. I'm not the best at talking about food, but anyway, I added this hydrate remote that you can only use once. I thought it would have been really funny. Yeah. Anyway, I'll thank you for the hydrate. Don't worry, I'm always constantly hydrated. Oh. Anyway, we're doing this over again. My cat wants back in. Thank you. I hope you appreciated that bit. I think I was being clever there, alright? Give me a second, I gotta let my cat. Hello, cat. Alright. I've always wanted to do a bit like that. There it is. There's that bit. This VOD's staying up, by the way. I think I saved the VOD. This bit saved the VOD. Anyway, my cat's here. He wants my attention, which means I can finally use my actual chair that I actually want to use, because I do not like sitting on the backup chair. The backup chair is actually smaller than my actual chair that I use, and it's just not pleasant to sit on. But that's just my take. I'm sorry. Anyway, so let's as soon as the cat starts laying down, I'll be able to start my next playthrough of this really quick. Anyway, I don't know how to figure out what to do. Do I do all my drinking in one go, or do I take 3 sips of my water? What happens when people redeem something more than once? Like if it's a hydrate, like what do you do? I take a sip then and there. Fair. Alright, let's year walk again. The box is not here this time. The box is here this time. What did I write down? North of the mill, south of the brook. North of the mill, south of the brook. North of the mill, south of the brook. I'm the coal M68, south of the brook. South of the brook. 1894. I'm just... Excuse me while I stop having a stroke. Write it down. I have nowhere to write it down. That's the worst part. Like, I can only look at the game, and, like, I had to, like, the... OAL... M68. And then 1894. Alright, we're good. Oh, good. The book remembers it for me. Okay. The Olm. What is the Olm anyway? 68, I think. And then the password's 94. Oh, yeah, you're right. Theodore. The Almanac. Theodore Almanac. Or Mike. I don't know what he wants. Out of any. Kind of like sitting over here. I don't know if my voice is being picked up. I've been like a little paranoid. He's sitting next to my container of water. Not that he's doing, but making sure he doesn't pee on anything. Oh god, he's sticking his little head in, on it. Okay. I have an idea. I think my cat's trying to signal to me that he's thirsty. So I will go refill his like water thingy, and I'll be right back. This is my first and only stream where I'll get to use the BRB thing. I've never used this before. I'm joking. I haven't used this in forever. Wow. I have never used this one. So, I had an idea. Let me see. Desktop audio is not included. Okay, good. I'm going studio mode. And so I had a really ridiculous idea since I put the go live notification as I would walk 500 miles. I'm just gonna play this on loop. Are you sick of the song yet? Anyway, I decided to give my cat his food. I'm just zoning out. I'm gonna walk 500 miles. Except I'm not. Anyway, we got a lot of reading to do now, I think. Think about making mochi later. What kind of mochi? Let me, switch. I got red bean paste, so probably that. Still I need to try some red bean paste mochi. I think the only mochi I've tried are the ones that, like, I just buy at store. And then I had one at, like, a sushi place, but that could have easily... Actually, no, it was probably handmade. Likely handmade, I hope. I'd feel a little sad, but I got some, like, green tea mochi from one sushi place I used to be a regular at. Wish I could go back there a little bit more frequently, but it's expensive. Theodore's posts. We have a lot of logs to read. Hello, new system. Testing photo upload. It works. Should probably write here more often. Read about every book on Swedish Even when doing this over, I still can't read anything properly. Read about every book on Swedish folklore there is. Surprised at how little has been written about year walking. Need more sources of information. This seems like a... I don't know how to put it. I've seen some weird subreddits. This has reminded me of one of those weird subreddits. Talk to ES. He suggested some fieldwork. Might be good, but I feel that I might be 30 years too late. How old is this guy? Been talking to elderly folk, eating cookies and drinking coffee. Their knowledge about year walking has been limited to say the least. Barely any of them knew what it was, and if they did, they've heard stories as children but forgotten the details. Thinking ES has sent me on a wild goose chase. Interviews at the retirement home. May I never grow old. The last interview was intriguing, if very brief. Talked to one Astrid Jensen? She was over 100 years old, clear at times, did not know a lot about folklore, but she did claim that her grandfather's brother had once year walked. Sadly, she did not know his name. He had died many years before she was born. Might have to look into it. Her maiden name was Svenson, sure. Which leaves me with a lot of possibilities. She was born in Vedor. I'm gonna probably mispronouncing that. Whatever. I'm sorry. And I can only hope that her grandfather was as well. One interviews, nothing worth mentioning. Professor Asp called today. He hinted that the faculty wanted to take part in my research. I'm still reading this too fast. Followed up my visit to the retirement home. In the early 20th century, there were 6 households in Veddorp with the surname Sivenson. Shit. I'm just gonna keep pronouncing it like that. Probably fucking it up though. According to the church book, Astrid was born in 1913. Her grandfather was named Carl Frederick. He had 2 brothers. One died in 1942. The other brother, Daniel Svensson, died in 1895. Since Astrid said that her great uncle died before she was born, Daniel is the one that supposedly year walked. A Miller apprentice. Going to the library to check out old newspapers tomorrow. Look for reference of Daniel Sivenson in old newspapers. I'm grasping at straws. Another day at the library, nothing of interest. Bored. I'm about to give up. Excited, the newspapers finally mention a Daniel Sivenson. He was apparently arrested for the murder of a young woman in Veddorp. I can't read any of this. This is all Swedish. Information is scarce. Her name was Stina Nilsson, and she was a miller's daughter. Her body was found out on a field outside the village. She had been stabbed multiple times. The library should be open longer. Hope I can find any references to his supposed year walk. It is me. It's me. From That's crazy. So wait, how does this journal shit work? Hypothetically, like if this is the second time around, is this like Looper? Or are we like, or Primer? Okay, those probably don't make any sense. Basically, I'm just wondering if this go around, we're in the future, but did the last playthrough take place in the past? I suppose that would probably get answered. Or it probably is already answered, considering that this required a login. The motive behind the murder seems to have been jealousy. Not many details. Apparently, Stina was gonna marry a Lucas Tapper. She was on her way home from Lucas's parents when she was intercepted by Daniel. She was found the following morning, just 17 years old. I feel tad guilty about my excitement yesterday. After all, there's a great tragedy behind all this. The press seemed to have lost interest in the case after a while. Found nothing today. Maybe ES can tell me something. Who is ES? Had a long talk on the phone with ES. The murder case was unknown to him. He had, however, spent a lot of time in Vettorp during the 60s when he studied folklore in the area. There had been a rather peculiar rune stone that seemed to predate the Viking Age. ES claims that there was a definite connection between the symbols on the stone and year walking. He could not tell how. Want to check it out. Went to the library again, and in case I missed something about Daniel, indeed I had. Found another article. Then upset and a little bit sad. Borrowed the article, just in case. Still can't read it. Perhaps there's more to learn about Daniel. Booked a hotel room in Vettorp. Arrived in Vettorp. It's a small place. One street cuts through the village. It's a rather depressing place. To be fair, the weather would not do any place justice. I can't read. I'm trying to read too fast. I'm like trying to read as fast as I can comprehend. The hotel is empty besides me and a group of dog toy manufacturers who are a bit on the nosy side. Must ask chef for the veal recipe. Got a map from the hotel owner. Excited about the archive. I have a feeling that I will find something major. Hello, Al. Welcome. Wait, that's a... I'm sorry. My bad. I don't like calling out my lurkers. God. Oops. Pretend I didn't say anything. Just got back from the archive. An interesting place. Sadly, it's only open 4 hours a day. It's understandable since I was the only visitor. Possibly found the files I need. Tomorrow, reading and lots of it. I knew it. The archive has exceeded my... Oh, okay. Got it. The archive has exceeded my wildest dreams. On New Year's Eve, on New Year's Eve, year 9... I don't know why I want to keep saying 19. 1893. Daniel Svensson did indeed year walk. The court records refer to his year walk at several occasions. I have just started to scratch the surface. There must be beliefs hidden amongst these papers that have been forgotten for ages. Amazing. This is by far the latest recorded year walk. I can't read any of this. I hope I'm excused for borrowing the file from the archives. They gave me little choice since they are closed during the weekends. I need to let my cat in. He is meowing. Apparently he was not meowing anywhere near my door. Oops. Oh well. I'll let him in anyway. Don't know if he's gonna take my chair again though. Gonna take my chair. Nope. I'm playing Gear Walk. This is the second half of Year Walk because I already played through the first half of it. Now I'm trying to I'm going back around to basically get added context on what had happened earlier. And yeah, um, doing that while being very paranoid about my cat peeing on my nightstand. So fun stuff. Okay. All right. Well, I guess he's just gonna look out the window or something. Put an eye on him though. Okay. September 29th. Could not sleep last night. Too excited by the files. Much of the records are of a legal nature, but there are relevant passages. Um, Daniel claimed he knew that he would murder Stina after seeing it in a vision on his year walk. Sadly, the scribe has not bothered to take it all down and occasionally just refers to it as ramblings of a madman. Poor boy. There are certain elements that are new to me. Must write them down in detail later on. Need fresh air. Daniel's cabin, I don't even know how to pronounce that, is briefly mentioned in the protocol. We'll ask around about it. Hope it still exists. This is a box. This is the box. Drove around in the forest today. Drove around for hours in the forest today. These are woods to get lost in. Asked for directions from every local. Most people had never heard of the cabin. Was about to give up when I met an old man. His aunt had lived it there until the 60s. From then, it had 3 different owners that used it as a summer house until the mid-80s. The last family that owned the cabin only stayed there one summer. Their 5-year-old drowned in a brook nearby, and after that, they never returned. Nobody's lived there since. The old man's nephew owned the land. I asked the old man if I could pay a visit. He did not think there would be anyone that would mind. Cool picture. The cabin is situated deep into the forest. No sign, no road, just a narrow path. This was the place where it started his year walk over 100 years ago. Felt overwhelmed by the thought, could not enter. It's a lonely place. The only other building I could find in the area was an underground storehouse. I guess it might have belonged to the cabin. An underground storehouse. Ooh. It was too dark to see anything, but I can't imagine there would be anything of significance in there. On my way back to the car, I found this strange box. What an odd thing to leave in the middle of the forest. Seems to be more or less in mint condition. Could not resist taking it. Tonight I need whiskey. And lots of it. I just want to know how to solve the box. How many more... Wait, oops. Okay. We're at the 30th. How many more are there? I have a lot of reading to do. Do I want to even read all of this? I'm gonna be here forever. I mean, I guess I suppose I signed up for this anyway. I'm joking. Hydrating. You can read in your head if you want. But then the people watching will just hear silence, and that's not fun. We gotta talk. We gotta keep talking. This has to be a fun experience. I went to Vedlup Church today. It's a small white stone church built in this 20... Okay, I guess perhaps maybe it might be better I don't read all of this. I'm gonna fumble my words like crazy. Okay, hold up. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna fuck up everything. I'm gonna fuck up all the words. In the 12th century, the place where the church stands have been used for worship even earlier than that. I see folks sometimes read things and then give it out loud TRDR. Okay, I guess I suppose I can do that. I'll have to read quickly though. There's a lot to catch up on. Or maybe I might just read all of it and then I will have it go in and out my ear. Let me see. Something about the priest. This is about the funeral. The gravestones are gone. They don't know what happened to them. I don't know. My brain just wants to read this out loud. I'm like screaming. What has been unreasonably bad? I'll just read these shorter ones. Spent the day at the county archive. Had trouble concentrating. Tried to locate a photograph of Daniel Stevenson, but no luck. They buried Stina, but I guess not you for murdering her. Very weird. Maybe I like year walked away from the murder. Can you even do that? No, year walking is a vision of the future. Never mind, I take that back. Cannot just year walk from your crimes. Apparently there was another murder case. Lisa drowned 4 infants in a creek. She was an angel maker who received foster children from 4 unmarried mothers. Lisa promised to find the babies good homes in exchange for a hefty sum of money. This was all a charade. As soon as the mothers had paid what little they owed, she drowned the children in a nearby creek. Crazy. Something about the ruins. This is just a retelling of the story, but with a bunch of pictures. Might predate Christianity, but I fail to see how it's connected to year walking. The stone. The rune stone. The box. Found the box. Almost forgot about it. It has like lock-like construction, but I've yet to understand what it is or how to open it. Reminds me of one of those puzzle boxes. The wheel and the symbol. The wheels with the symbols suggest that it can be opened by entering a password. What's the password? Decided not to tell ES about the box. He might not appreciate that I took it with me. He's always nagging me about ethics. Who cares about ethics when it's a puzzle box? Busy week, classes, meetings, weird, strange stories. I mean, dreams. Prepare lecture, Swedish. Dreamt that I was in a vast wasteland. I was searching for the keys my locker together with Jenny from high school. We laughed and dug in the sand, and suddenly the sky lit up. Jenny pointed at a simple constellation of stars. She whispered in my ear, never to forget it. Here we go. Here we go. Something I can use. All right. Time to draw on paint. This has an 8. This is a triangle. Will this become important? I don't know. I'm going to draw a triangle, and then I'm going to write down 8. That is a really shitty 8. Luckily, you guys can't see me draw. 8, and then O, A, and then a T. I drew like a little goldfish but it's like face up. I see my cat. He's he just got out of the area, and I don't know what he's doing anymore. Seems like he wants to go out my room again. By the way, I'm probably gonna do the summary bit because I have a lot of reading to do. And I didn't think about it, but my voice is kind of tired because I've been talking a lot. Not that it's a problem. I'm still trying to work on the stamina bit, but they ridiculed me in front of the students. That's huh. Why would they do that? Wouldn't it be like more of like a whatever? The oil lamp was running out of oil. And when it did, pale house. The pale horse outside the window would come inside. Welcome to Sweat. This is probably useless. Maybe the triangle is important. Must remember to buy groceries. Guys, remember. Guys, put a memo on your phone for October 16th. Must remember to buy groceries. It might not make sense later, but in a year, maybe. Fiddle with the box, no idea how to open it. Frustrating. This seems to be... This guy's venting in his journal? What is this? They probably didn't expect me to read this anyway. They don't deserve to read something that my hand has written. They would not understand anyway. What's inside the box? He's losing it. Oh yeah, no. I'm kind of enjoying this now because it's... I'm almost wondering, whatever brought the guy to Dreamwalk in the first place also meant that he had lost it. In the context of like the ending prior of basically, I guess, how do I put it? I'm gonna spoil it. I don't know. I'm just gonna put this out there in case I can't tell who's watching or not intentionally, but I'm gonna say this for the sake of sanity to spoil whatever happened earlier. I'm thinking that because it was written that I don't love you anymore. The implications are is that whatever fucking happened between this and the year walking drove this guy into madness, and it would make perfect sense why this person would probably stop loving somebody if they basically became obsessed to the point of trying to figure out what happens a year in advance. I don't even know why you'd want to do that. Half of living is just life, or like rolling with it. I don't see what knowing what happens in the future would do. Nothing's like in stone, I guess. Before I complete, was within dust, found myself inside the stone, woke up. Think of the stone, I have no idea. Do I have to translate this? Do not feel like sleeping tonight. Drinking coffee and watching TV. If I stay awake, those dreams will stay away. Somebody's watching me all the time. The paranoia is kicked in. I got a strange email today. Oh my god! It's here! It's here! Have my pizza! I'm writing this down. We got a triangle, we got a semicircle. Got over 1,000 of these last night. Why would somebody send this guy 1,024 in the convo with Stina? I think he says something like, I don't like when you're like this, giving the impression that he was shouting and angry. Maybe he had pre-existing anger issues. Okay, fair. I'm sorry. I skimmed. Okay, I read that part way too fast for me to comprehend everything, and my explanation was definitely stemming from my understanding of the situation that I had not fully understood. I'm not gonna even say oops. That's just it's just like a bad call for me. But okay, we got a semicircle. Is this some kind of threat? Is this really all you had to say for the past two? Like, there's not even a journal entry in November 1 called The Priest. Baby under the floorboards. Watchers. There might be other. I'm not be sure. Year walk equals system error. Year walking works, but it's never meant to. It's against the rules. The universe blinked an eye and somebody's crossed all barriers that are known to time and space. The watchers are watching, but who are watching the watchers? These pictures are just getting more and more unhinged. They're watching us. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but don't look behind your back. Don't look at... You don't want to know. Sometimes I go to sleep, I see the man with the hat in the corner of my room. It scares me. The don't get me started. They're real yet not real. Oh, there's a square. There's a square here. I'm writing this down. There's a square. The Watchers are antibodies. Daniel broke the rules and he was punished. Daniel did not break the rules and was not punished. Daniel should have been punished for stabbing. I've been an idiot. Tried these symbols in the box. Hey, I feel like I'm really worried about this. Wish I had not cut the cord to my phone. Need to hear human voice. Don't dare to go out. One of the paintings in my living room has been replaced. It must have happened during the 30 minutes I slept. Cannot let my guard down. Someone was here or something. Will the antibodies come for me? Am I a virus to the eye of the universe? Should I put this as a triangle? I'm gonna write a question mark next to that. We're at the balcony. This guy is fucking... I realized the knife was his. What is happening? I can hear the heart of the universe beating. This guy's definitely... Yeah, this guy's definitely losing it. I didn't steal the box because it begged me to take it with... Begged me to take it with me. I've been here for 15 minutes and don't know what is happening. If you don't... I'm not even going to try to figure it... I'm going to try to and figure it out. Just... All you need to know is that we ran through this once and then it told us to look through the journal entries, and this is like, I think, in modern day, and we're trying to... This guy's trying to year-walk himself, but we're also trying to go back in time to stop a murder from happening from Daniel Svensson, and I don't know how all that works. Anyway, you're walking. What? This box has symbols in it? Which means one more is coming. 5 watchers, 5 symbols. Can love really be a weakness, or is it a strength? And the poor girl, it just seems unfair. Is there anything I can do? The future, if the future can be altered, why not the past? Are we... Okay, I guess we're still here walking. Why me? 2 rules, universal. Time, space, if broken. Above it all. And doom? How? It's here. Another puzzle. I wrote a really shitty semicircle. It's a tattoo. How do you wake up with a fucking tattoo? Wouldn't you feel that? It would feel itchy, wouldn't it? The other problem is that if it was done... Wait. Okay. Why is it not red? Wouldn't it be red? Around like the wrist? Or what? Not wrist. The palm. The box. The box this, the box that. Put everything he needs in the box and locked it. The rift is open and it wants me to go through. Hacked my things, I wonder if I'll come back. Cool picture. Okay, picture. Picture. Hours remain. It's midnight. Alright. It looks like you can see an ink smudge. Dude drew it on with a Sharpie. I'm sorry, I'm tearing this guy's idea apart. I'm sorry. I'm not... He left you a gift in the box. I'm happy to see the box. The box gift. I'm gonna take the triangle that goes up. And then we go to do the semicircle that goes down. We did it, guys. What's in the box? I need to know. I'm in. I'm in. Just execute it. Okay. January 21st, yesterday morning, the Vittorp killer, Daniel Svensson, was executed at, I don't know how to pronounce that, prison. He was found guilty of the heinous murder of young Stina Nilsson last year. The death sentence has been criticized by the highly renowned Dr. Helmer Lundback, who stated that Daniel is suffering from an abnormal psyche. He seems to have problems discerning the past from the present and has visions of terrible creatures. Something not common amongst schizophrenics. Daniel cannot be held accountable for his actions and should be given treatment at an institution for the criminally insane. The execution was performed by Mr. Dahlberg. This was his fourth execution. Last year, he was to perform the execution of the notorious Lisa person who was charged with the murder of 4 infants in Vittorp, but took her own life before the sentence could be carried out. Security has been improved greatly since. Daniel Svensson was composed during the whole process. Besides the slightly shaky hands so common among the criminal type, you could not tell Daniel from any other young men. He sobbed loudly once he laid his head down low, but quickly regained his composure. A quick prayer and a swift, powerful stroke, and it was over. According to the attending person, Daniel's last words were, I should have killed myself. Then none of this would have happened. You are long dead when I write this, and I have not been born. Yet we have a connection beyond life, death, space, and time. The impossible made possible by your walking. But the Watchers always win. Even though you've not passed through the rift yet. They sense the urge. They want their sacrifice. I wish there could be another way. I'm sorry. But for her, there's still hope. You can save her. You know what you must do. What must I... This spells sad. Did you see the handle? It says it spelled sad. It's okay, guys. It's just a little it's just a little mutilating. It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We're just doing some carving. It's okay. You know, like a jack-o'-lantern, except that was what was in the box. A knife. At least this way you don't have to murder that poor girl for breaking your heart. Therapy. Anything to avoid therapy. You're right. This is such a self-destructive thing. Christ. I suppose that was really interesting. I was seeing the whole psyche kind of like breakdown, I guess. Shout out to your wingman, Theo. Hooray. So wait, is this... I don't understand then. So, how does this... Fuck. How does this all connect to each other? Like, when I'm playing Gearwalk regular, it's in the past? Or in the future? Is it like a paradox? My brain's trying to comprehend this. I do not know. I don't think I can comprehend this. This is like... I don't know. I think I enjoyed the second ending a lot more. In a really weird way. At least I figured out what the box did. There are achievements for this game, aren't there? Digital rune. There are more things in here. Do a full year walk without the map, without looking at the map. There are some more achievements. What? Year walk on New Year's Eve. What? How am I going to remember this? This is like... How am I gonna remember? Guys, can you guys do me a favor? I need to remember to do a year walk. First run of year walk. You're in the past. Your GF is marrying someone. You year walk to see if next year they see the future and then kill her. Change your system clock. I don't know. I don't cheat. I'm sorry. I don't cheat. I got this game after New Year's. We're waiting until the fucking 31st, 30th of the month, and we're gonna get that achievement legitimately, because I have nothing better to do with my life than to wait. No, I'm not gonna let my computer year walk. Oh wait, no, because if I year walked, I would just see myself getting the achievement. I wouldn't get the achievement yet. Does that add up? You know, because it's just like I'll be envisioning me getting the achievement. It's not like actually having the achievement. I gotta wait for that. I guess. Oh yeah, that's the explanation. Year walking is just visions. So yeah. Year walk. Year walk. What are these other achievements? Like, I don't even understand them. Like, there's the 8 one, and there's the clockwise minute box. 48, 32, 42, 30, 18. Like, what does that mean? I don't know. I don't know. How do people figure this out? Apparently, 10% of people have that achievement. The second one is you play as the player. Just kind of gets this extra info about some guy named Theo in the present day who's researching your walking. There is Daniel, the guy you were playing as. He was the player. So the journal is me going crazy, and then you're walking into the past, and then putting the box back, and then disappearing altogether, or going back to the present, and then nothing gets documented. Or do I like use the knife against myself and then give it to the other guy to finish the job? Oh, well, actually, take that back because the knife was clean. I might be overthinking this. I held a message for a reason. Bullying. Why does it still do that? It's just anytime you write the word fuck or fucks, it's just fucking okay, whatever. Theo writes that he found the box and he can like use it to communicate with Daniel in the past through how you're walking fucks with time and space, and he warns you you're gonna. No, it specifically flagged the word fuck in that entire thing. It says I had to add the permitted term fucks. Yeah, hold up. I'll send you an image. Hold up. I'll send you this. There. Ridiculous. It had no problem with like take your own life, but you know what? Fuck is a little too far. I can't believe it. Yeah, Automod. Christ. My god. Oh yeah, I still have I have the stream set up so that it says violent and graphic depictions. Thank god. Oh my god. Anyway, I don't know if there are any other endings. I don't think there are. I'll have to wait until the 30th or 31st of this year to go do another year walk or whatever. I might be a little bit more prepared for that. Might do something funny for that. That's both of them. Cool. Well, I enjoyed my playthrough of Year Walk. I I really do want to know what the other achievements are, but perhaps I'll probably hold off on that because I have no idea. No idea. I don't know. But yeah. So it was your walk. I don't know if I want to continue doing anything. I might just take a break and not say anything. It's like streaming's a lot. I gotta let my cat in first before I go on a fucking monologue real quick. Alright, I got my cat. Alright, I'm gonna monologue for a little bit. 3 hours and 30 minutes is a respectable time. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's hard to entertain. I'm joking. Some of you like me. I'm sorry, I did a really short stream, guys. I'm sorry. I did a really short stream. Maybe one day I'll be able to do a nice average stream of 8 hours. I really hope I can get to that average, you know, one day. I I don't think I could actually stream tonight. I don't think I can. For me at least, streaming is like a much more like it's a bigger effort for me because I have a certain I have a certain way I want my streams to go. And oh god, where's my kid? Clearly, my cat clearly did something. He got scared. Like, checking him. Cool. My cat just peed. 3 hours is really solid. I haven't streamed in 4 years. God. Now I understand why my cat was whining. I'm now very, upset. Specifically where he peed exactly. Cool. Anyway, to be clear, I have a very certain way I want my streams to go. Yada yada yada. Anyway, checking my Steam right now and I have all the achievements. How do you get all the achievements? How do you get all the achievements? Do any of them make sense? If they're relatively like reasonable, like maybe I could figure it out, then I can probably. Well, I mean, yeah, that one's a piece of cake. I could probably want us to do it in 20 minutes. Can I kill 2 birds with 1 stone? What is it? Never mind. My brain immediately went back to that one saying from like yesterday. It was like, birds where the one is skipping the rune and doll puzzles. I see, okay. I'm trying to think, cause God, the one thing that really upsets me is that I might have to. I'm probably gonna like, yeah. OMG, what? Earlier, when you wrote Earwalk, I think there's just an achievement for writing ear. Really? I did that as a joke. Oh my god. Can I do that? How do I do that? Oh, hold up. We gotta get ear. Hold up. I gotta kick my cat out. He just peed. Give me a second. Okay. I'm gonna write ear, and then I'm going to figure out if I want to bother getting the other achievements, but I will probably definitely need to probably clean up some cat pee. And I'm not happy with where he peed exactly either. Yeah. I think I said that earlier. Whatever. How do we get to the title? Okay, we're not going to look at the map whatsoever. Gotta talk to Stina. We're going to talk to Stina. Do you think there's a way to pause? Like, if I'm doing this run, if I go into, like, the settings, do you think they'll pause the in-game timer? No idea. Well, I'm gonna have to take a gamble. Please, 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 I need to skip this. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Preparing for ear walk. I mean ear. Well, good to know the developers have a sense of humor. Please. I didn't lose my way back, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Two birds with one stone. Two birds with one stone. Two birds with one stone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What? Okay, we gotta go back one. Please, please, please. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. It'll just be a really quick run. Quick run. Ear. 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 There we go. We got an achievement for that. Okay. I I can't believe it's an achievement, to be honest. Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna hope that okay, I'm gonna do a BRB. I don't know how long the BRB will be, but well, I walked 500 miles, something, something, something. Do you love this song yet? I hope you do. Anyway, I'm back. So, anyway, I'm not gonna allow my cat to get into my room. Please don't mind the meowing. If he meows, he's kind of punished at the moment. Because he peed. Peed next to a very important thing to me. Like... he peed basically where my hamper was, and I gotta figure that one out later. Anyway, yeah. Especially with all the holes and shit. Anyway, I'll worry about that later. We have Your Walk speedrunning. Good thing I have my symbols, so I don't remember what exactly I need to do, but I think I can skip the runes and stuff, so... we don't technically need the runes anyway. We need to go see the Forest Dweller. I was like thinking maybe I'll just fit, I don't even need that. I hope I didn't just fuck up something by accident, by the way. Find Forest Lady. We gotta find the Forest Lady. She's gotta be here somewhere. Where is she? Where could she be? Where could she be? I don't know. Interesting. I think the C meant 4. 4 backwards or 4 forwards? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we went to the key. You should know the owl. Yeah, I do know the owl code. Not too big of an issue. I just need to... Oh god, does that mean I have to speedrun through the fucking jump scares too? Please, please, just... Okay, cool. Alright. And then we go here, and then I think we go... here. Picture book visuals are really nice. Yeah, I agree. I really like it. Adds to the atmosphere, definitely. I'm going backwards. Is it even possible to do this in 20 minutes? Like, how like, cutting it close is it? Technically. It's just 20 minutes. Am I going backwards? I am going backwards, but I mean, like... Where did I find her last time? Okay, this is a good starting point. I can... Where is she? She had to been... I think she was over here last time. Maybe not. No. Okay, wait. If I remember correctly, we went left, and then there was a symbol saying where she was. I think. That is different. Have I wasted too much time already? I definitely know where I'm going now. Yep, I think my 20-minute run's over. You know what would be a better use of 20 minutes? I could get dot flow running and do one run of dot flow. I have that much in me. Finder by singing, I think. Alright, I gotta turn my audio up. Okay, even with that hint, I'm still like struggling. I'm like, I think I might be like lost. I'm just so I'm a little sad I can't just like skip to the tree. How did I find her last time? I feel like I went to the right side. And then I found her like by stumbling. But it might have been the left side. I don't know. Called your walk because you're taking a year shaking my head. Yeah. Yep. And that's why I have labeled the sub caption of the stream and I would walk 500 miles because I don't know where I'm going. I think it's gonna take me 20 minutes to find her. Where, oh where could she be? I do not know. I don't know where. I don't know. I don't know where everything is. What am I doing? I don't know. Where do I go? I don't know either. Been here before. That's my problem. Where is the ghost? I do not know. Windmill? No. Okay, I'm gonna give this 5 minutes. Actually, wait. I think I took too long anyway. I don't think this is worth it at this point. I think I might be better off trying to get the achievements on my own. This is not making for good stream material. This is like... I did this. Why are we watching? What's the point? She's close. Why did that take me so long? Please, just... It's not doing anything. Year walk, because it takes a year for the run to go. You know what? Never mind. Fuck. You know what? I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm done talking. I'm done talking. Yeah, I probably did. You know what? I have a better idea. I'm hitting my backup plan. I'm hitting my backup plan. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. I'm gonna do one run of dot flow. I'm just gonna do one. I'm gonna do. I mean, yeah, I could do that, but you know, it'd be more fun doing like one run of dot flow because at least in dot flow, my confusion at least will be met with uh new scenery. I hope. I think I'll do. Okay, hear me out. I'll come back to your walk at the end of the year, but this time, uh, either restore. I don't know. I don't know if I am I really this. Do I really want to go for the achievements right now? This is the real question. This is the real question. Do I really want to do this? Or I could save all the achievement hunting for like the end of the year, and then I can like go like, haha, I got all of them. It'd be like a year-long thing, like a commitment thing. I'll do that. Fuck it. Give me a second. I'm I'm gonna do this. I'm doing this. Hold up. Let me see. I'm gonna put on my BRB screen because I'm a genius. This time you guys will not hear any music. I'm joking. I gotta have something on the background, otherwise this is gonna get really boring. I'll just put some ambient music on. I'll make. Don't worry, guys. If you so happen to sleep during the stream, thank you. I made all of these last year at some point. I have a new one, but there's no BRB screen for it. Like this one. This one does not have a BRB screen, and it's too busy. I'm wanting to work on another one actually. I'll do that later. Ish. I don't know when. Um. Thank you. Appreciate it. I made that one last year also, but it was much more new. Like all my screens are intended to be used with like music, certain songs, I guess. Um, like this one I used a perfume song as like inspiration. This one I think I like I just went deaf because my volume like I had to turn up my like shit really loud. I'm not worried about this being on the VOD. It's not gonna be on the VOD. I'll set up dot flow though, so just I'm gonna shut up for a little bit. Actually, no, wait. I realized that I'm on stream. This just because it says BRB doesn't mean I have to say nothing. I gotta set this up so that nobody sees my millions of tabs either. How do I get rid of the chat? My load did not load. How do I fix this shit? Sorry guys, give me a moment. I gotta see if I can import my save file really quick. The real question is, where did I put it? Oh wait, never mind, found it. Thank God I actually saved it. Otherwise I would have been screwed. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Let me make sure that this is working as intended. Yep. So I forgot that the last time I put dot flow on the screen, it kind of looked like this. By the way, I'm turning this down because I remember how loud this fucking thing was last time, so we're just gonna lower it by like 5 dB. Actually, we gotta lower it a little bit further than that. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do one run of this because I think it'd be fun. So, give me a second. Because .flow on Twitch is not registered as a mature game, I had to put violent graphic depictions as a way of making sure that it works within the system. Sure, we'll go with that. So now, yeah, we are now .flow. Let me fix this real quick because I need to. But yeah, let me get rid of this stupid filter really quick. Which one is it? Okay, it's this one. Hydrate. Okay, we're going to hydrate. Alright, thank you. Okay, drink water. Okay. I have to make sure that it's not capturing my cursor. Okay, this is not my filter. There we go. Guys, I hope we're feeling a little bit better. I hope the audio is nice, balanced, compared to last time. I remember last time it was a nightmare for me at least, because I was like listening to it and I was like, this is a bit much. But yeah, let me anyway, we have I think 10 effects. And I forgot something very important. I cannot actually read chat without my overlay. I have to play this in full screen, by the way. So, what this means necessarily, I can't use OBS to look at what I'm doing, which is what I've been doing for a while. I have to, because I have one monitor, I have to have an overlay. Alright. I can use my overlay now. I have full power. Alright, let's wake up. I mean... How do we... I forgot how to wake up. How do you wake up? How do you... How... I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna hope that that did not do like a pop-up or something. Okay. So, this is Dot Flow, a game that I'm pretty sure none of you guys have ever heard of before. It's a Yumeniki fan game, whatever that is. I've never played Yumeniki. Yumeniki is apparently based off of dreams, and this one's apparently based off of nightmares. I don't get either because I don't sleep. I have not slept in, a couple years, and, I don't know what dreams are like. Anyway, I heard that an iron pipe keeps the monsters away. So, I figured that if I was gonna be lost in something, I would like to be lost in a strange world. What is this? Was that an eyeball? I will not know. We got some eyes. I bet it didn't see that one coming. Haha. Guys, please laugh. Thank you, I appreciate it. Don't laugh, that was not funny. I was joking. Don't laugh. Very unfunny. Oh god, no, no, I forget. I didn't laugh because it was funny. I laughed because you told me to do I'm not Jeff Bush. Or Jeb Bush, I mean. Oh shit, how does this work again? Wait, I think it was this. I interacted with... Was it this? Nope. Oh god. I should have really downloaded, like, the offline version. It probably would have been easier. How did I did something last time to, like, get everything sprouting. How did I do it? Is it just not gonna let me this time? I mean, it sprouted last time, didn't it? Shit. Was it this one? Alright, we're good. Alright, so I'm gonna try to go to the hospital this time, but this time I'm gonna try to go for the bloody area. I just went backwards. Where is it? Okay, remember this. I hope the audio's decent in terms of where it's at. It might be a little too quiet, I don't know. I'm not checking at the moment, otherwise it'd be a mess. It's fine. Cool, cool. Where am I? I do not know. Is this place good? I remember being here. And then I slammed that guy with the iron pipe, and then it sent me to jail. It's kind of bloody in this area. Gas mask. Cool. Alright, now we make our way back. Alright. So, as a Yumeniki expert, I want to make sure that I consume as much of the game as possible by just not using the bike. I don't even know if there's a bike in this game. A good friend told me that using the bike is cheating, so I took it to heart, and I'm not using the bike. What is this? Remember when I said I was gonna go to the hospital? I lied. I don't know where I'm at anymore. It's cheating in the same way that not walking everywhere IRL is cheating. Exactly. Remember guys, walking is cheating. I mean, fuck. The other way around. This is why I don't have my license. It's alright. I learned how to drive a forklift before I ever... even say that. OSHA's gonna find me. Against odds, I have my forklift license. Or I had my forklift license. Driving a forklift is terrifying, by the way. Where's the exit? Which is the exit? No, that's not it. I gotta say that, the ambience that this game provides is very excellent, and I don't know how else to put it. It does its job really well. It's okay. We just got a little stuff in the dumpsters. It's all right. I've never finished Yumeniki fan games other than Dotflow and Yumatuki. I have never played any of the fan games. I just know about the fan games. I only recently finished Yumeniki, and that was because I was called a poser. And I took being called a poser to heart. You motherfuck! Come on, there has to be something I have. There has to be something I have. Stoplight, Daruma, Blackwood, machine. Hey, you know, it all works out in the end. Or so I heard. I don't know. Broom. Oh wait, I need the broom. Please, 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 please. Thank God. Hey, asshole. I can run. Okay. Real question. Where does any of this go? Wait, that's cheating. Fuck! I'm cheating. Sorry, I gotta go back inside. What the? Oh, fuck. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, I just, there we go. Hey, oops. I keep forgetting that I can't hit escape. I just panicked, like, really fucking hard there. Oh my god. Okay, I really need to... Whoa, that was a one-way. Or never mind, no it wasn't. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry, I'm using my broom. I'm cheating. That was an actual human player. I forgot to turn that off. Okay, we're good now. See? Nobody's there. Would you look at that? Nobody was here, ever. It was only a piece of your imagination. There are no other people playing this game. I don't know where I'm going. I wish the creator knew, like, how they made the soundtrack work for this, because I've always wondered, like, well, I shouldn't say I've always wondered, like, but for some of the pieces, I wondered how they were composed. Like, especially, like, something like this. Okay, we're gonna go outside. We're gonna go outside. We're going outside. I don't know where this goes, but, okay, we're gonna go this way. Wait a minute. Okay. Hear me out. We're gonna back travel. We're gonna backtrack. I know how to speak. I think. Actually, did I ever go right? I hit that one and then it took me back. Was this a one-way? Okay, this is a one-way. I don't know where I'm at. I am definitely lost now. This is a nice friendly area compared to what I've seen so far. Hey! Is this... Oh, not a collectible. I like this area so far. It's nice, friendly, and doesn't feel like it's gonna kill me anytime soon. It picked up. Am I missing anything important? I'm scared. I might leave this. I'm gonna go back. Anyway. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm gonna be a little scared if I, like, am missing an effect and it's just, like, in one of these doors. I'm gonna hope I can remember my way back. Okay, I'm now really debating if I should, like, find my way back right now. Like, I know my way back, but I'm getting concerned that maybe I might be lost. Fuck. I don't think I really wanted this. What's this? Oh shit. Wait, never mind. Okay, wait. What happens if I touch this? Okay, it didn't do anything. Alright. So, I assume this is like one of the events off of Yumeniki when you fly off the edge of the balcony or whatever. By the way, to be clear, I waited for the cat to be in the right spot so it could meow, I guess. And I didn't think I thought it was required to get the event, but apparently you just needed the broom. So I may have sat there for a bit longer than a bit trying to get that. Did I leave myself back? This is it? If this leads me to where I think it is, yep, my fucking memory is on point right now. Thank God, okay. Alright. I carried my way out. It's just gonna say that. It's at the bottom right, it just said you like unlocked a new badge or whatever. I need to get that out of the way. Because I know it's gonna probably show up on the thing. Is this just like circle? Yeah, it does, okay. What? That guy laughed at me? Okay, from what I've heard, in development, I think the guy said that this was his least favorite area. And that if he had the chance to redo it, he would have. Visually. Might be wrong. Don't quote me on that. It's been a while since I watched the video. But somebody had to translate some of the stuff he said. Or something. God. Just gotta take in the sights, you know. They don't have any faces. Why? I don't know what that one. I'm not even bothering. Just saying. What? I'm just confused. Well, I wasn't anticipating on that. Honestly. That was like... That was something. There has to be another thing. I would like to think... Is there a way out of here? there's a door, which means only one thing. It's totally not Moonside. I'm gonna say this also, this is gonna sound terrible, but I've never played Earthbound. Actually, that's a lie. I've played maybe about an hour or two of Earthbound, but I never, after Frank, I never finished Earthbound. I've been meaning to play Earthbound still, though. You know, on my eventual to-do list. It's cool, but it kind of drags on. I'm not big on RPGs in general, but I finished it in Mother 3. Mother 3 was very interesting, but I've never played Mother 3 either. I found out about Earthbound when I was like 10, and it fucking scarred me. Because I was like looking at anti-piracy shit, and that was my first introduction to Earthbound, and it fucking scared me. The main thing I remember about one of these Mother games is that one of the bosses I tried to fight on so long that the boss eventually ran out of MP and couldn't do anything. Holy shit. I didn't even know that could happen. The bosses can run out of MP? That is terrifying. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go check out both of the rooms, I guess. Might be the only way to figure out where to go. Alright, let's look into both rooms. We have a picture. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna assume the other room's the exact same thing. Okay, cool. Nothing happened. How do I get up there? So is this it? Is there like nothing else I can do here? What if I... Nope, okay. Doesn't matter how I enter it from. Okay. Well, in that case... A manhole. Well, guys, that was fun, right? We enjoyed that meal, right? All of us, collectively? Fuck, that was the one way. What is this? Looks like it's time for the iron pipe. Is that it? Shh, guys, I didn't do it. Oh god. I think they're mad at me. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Kinda scared. I'm one-weighing really, really hard right now. Okay, wait, that didn't do anything. Blue. I can't go through there. I don't know why. So guys, I don't know if you guys are using night mode, but I certainly am not anymore. It's a pretty bright light. I unlocked a new badge. I'm in apparently a small world. This is another one of those mazes. I'm like actually lost. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I think I've been to like 7 different places. Is this... Wait, come back. I need to know if I can collect you. I guess the answer is no. Wait a minute. This is interesting. I'm back here. It's all blue. Is this a one-way? Did I get one-wayed? I don't know. Oh god. Oh wait, maybe not. No way. No, I don't. Oh god, I'm back here again. It just hit me. I think I've done a lot. But I actually got nothing in return. I don't know, this is just like the strangest run I've had so far. But I think I might call it here because I actually don't know where to go from here. Mostly, I mean, I do know, but the problem is that there's not really much I can go other than to pinch myself awake. If I remember correctly, that is. This. Ah, fuck, that scared me. You know what? Oh, wait. Christ. I have forgotten about that completely. God. I'm gonna save real quick. How do I wake up? How do I wake up? I didn't... wake up. Guys. 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 I'm done. Done streaming, guys. I'm done streaming. Guys, I'm done streaming. Thank you, guys. I don't know how to stream, guys. I've lost meaning in my life. I'm joking. I know, really. Thanks. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I really don't know where I'm going with this, but I think next time I do another stream, I'll probably stick to .flow until I finish it. No problem, no problem. Thanks again for the year walk. I really like that. I won't write a Steam review, but I did enjoy it a lot. Yeah. So, next stream I'll do some more .flow. Hopefully, I do plan on keeping my word on that until I finish .flow. However long that takes. But I might do a little small diversion at some point, in case I do too many streams of .flow, where I'll probably play some puzzle games or some weird shit I have in my inventory somewhere. I don't know. Depends. But that aside, I feel like this was pretty good, you know, pretty good return to form, yada yada this, yada yada that. Anyway, I have a very particular way I want my streams to go. If I'm not feeling 100%, I'm not gonna do it. That's another thing. So, yeah, anyway, I'm gonna fuck off now. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. Good night, good morning, good evening. Goodbye.